Already there. Fafnir, you beat me to it. You're so fast. I barely had time to post and you were already in chat. Nice. Yeah, gonna do some modding today. I already spent a lot of time. Keep in mind, the last time we left off, we were at Makalania. That's what we had documented. I'm now all the way at Sin. So I have documented a lot. I've gone through a lot. So many. So I was really hoping, honestly, to have this done before going live. I was really hoping, but it just didn't happen. So we just got to document this stuff, adjust the command, and then we're essentially ready for a run. We're just good. We're just ready to run a randomizer. We could do it now, but we wouldn't. What's SSBT? That might be Bavel. Like, these areas wouldn't be randomized if we ran it now. Also, system, I'm scared to change. I feel like that'll break a lot of stuff. But, yeah, we're doing pretty good. I'm actually gonna... I feel like these streams are always dead. Like dead air, you know? I feel like I never have anything going on. So I'm gonna try something here. Let me try to pull up... I've literally never gone to the theater in Luca to listen to music, but let me pull that up right now. Oh my gosh, I've literally never gone there. I've never had a reason to. I feel like the theater in Luca was always silly to me because I would just go to the area with the song. But let's go. Let's do the blitzball save. That should have everything on it. It should. Lulu's gonna run real fast. Yeah, after wondering what System 32 was, hesitant to delete anything named with System in it. That's fair enough. Do I have the music spheres? I don't know if I do. I don't have a music sphere. Oh, man. How much money do I have? That's not a lot. Oh, my gosh. All right, let me... Don't worry, I've got a plan. Do I have a 4K dingo? I do not have that just on hand, unfortunately. I should be able to sell a bunch of stuff because I did so much blitzball. I should have like prizes. I have 70 return spheres, dude. This is the blitzball save, so it just has a bajillion of everything. It's 70 return. We've won 70 return spheres. I almost don't want to delete them because it's so many. It's funny. we just got so much stuff. 86 elixirs from, again, blitzball. Dude, it's crazy. And no mega elixirs because we do tournaments, not leagues. That tracks. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I could pretty much sell anything because I'm never going to use this save for anything but blitzball. So anything I sell also doesn't matter. I'm also probably not going to save after this, so I guess there's also that. I have a plan. Was expecting to see another window opening. Get the old far plane running, the FFXCD. No, this is all completely legit. Maybe. Arguably, I could just go to a place and then, like, this could be the. I could load the blitzball menu and that could be the music. But I'm trying to remember. Does the Lucas Theater? I guess I'll find out here soon. But does it allow you to like switch between songs? I thought it was a thing where like you play a song and it just plays forever until you manually switch it. I didn't think it was like an auto like swap thing. I don't think so, at least. I could be wrong on that. But I didn't think it was automatic. I think you had to like manually swap it up. You know what? I'm gonna go all the way here. I'm just gonna sell everything. There's no reason to keep things. That doesn't really matter. Ether's nice. I'm surprised Chocobo wings sell for so little. I completely forgot they only sell for that much. We had 70 return spheres and 67 rename cards. That's so much Blitzball, dude. It's crazy. I'm going to do all this and then find out that this isn't going to work how I want it to. It's this guy, right? Yeah, definitely. Yep. Where is it? Oh, I think this is also... Let me find it. If I can. Maybe I can't. I want to say this is also where you can listen to, like, Lulu's theme, but it's never played throughout the game, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Why does this room seem familiar? Probably the music, honestly. I don't know if I'll have enough. Cool. I think we got it. So there's a theme that doesn't play throughout the game, I believe. That is Lulu's theme. Nice. All right, cool. Also, welcome to the stream, Aura Moonlight. I'm gonna have to pull up chat on my phone here. Actually, I need more monitors. I need more monitors. I swear. All right, so this is where I left off. So. Alright. No, you're all good. Don't worry about being late. It's all, you know, just whenever you can hop in, just hop in. No big deal. Maybe this is played actually through the game. I don't remember. Maybe it is? This sounds so familiar to me now. Alright, well, either way, I'm distracting myself. Let me, So the offset is 0x1A48. It is. It's the Ojimbo fight. Is it? I heard that this was never played throughout the game, but I guess... You're telling me someone on the internet lied? That is... Who would do such a dastardly deed? Yeah, because this is like when she says, like, there is no human left in you now, is there? When she's talking to Lady Ginnam. No, you're right. I can place it now. Maybe it was Waka's theme they were talking about. Could play that one next here. I just feel like it's good to have something playing because I realized, like, oh, it's a lot of dead air. It's just a man working on a spreadsheet. That's the stream. Like, that's crazy. Soon the spreadsheeting will be over and the randomization will begin. And then once we get all that figured out, the spreadsheeting will begin again. It's never ending. Welcome to the stream, Aggie. We're so close. 3 sin scale and sin, so this is definitely leaky, which makes sense because literally the name. Alright, cool. So this offset is, 0x 4AC8. So the reason I have to do this, I mentioned it a couple of times just over the course of like doing these kinds of streams, but just to explain again, in the bin file here, there's an offset and I have to change this exact value. I'm marking it down because I need the script to look at this exact line and say, I'm gonna change this. Because that's really important. If it doesn't change this line, it's not gonna work. And obviously we can change this stuff manually, but for it to be like a randomizer, that would take forever. Like that would be, it would defeat the whole purpose. You want like a computer doing the change for sure. I'm trying to decide how I'm gonna, honestly, I don't really know how I'm gonna do the run. I'm guessing what I'll do is like, how many times can I beat, or like, let me explain this better. I want to be able to beat Final Fantasy X with the fewest amount of rerolls of monsters possible. I need to recreate I need to change the script a lot though, because right now it's weighted. Like if Sin Scale shows up a bunch, more Sin Scale will show up in the run. But I want it to just be one monster each, so it's like an even cut between all of them. That's what I'm thinking at least, like an even grab. Been replaying Silk Song, nice. Well, what am I doing? That is wrong. 1764 is what it is. And it should be 1766 after that, and so on and so forth, but I'm just making sure that I've got that right before I put that in. Yep, it is. And then 8. Then A. Then C. Perfect. Choose Sin Scale, nice. Well, I'm way off. I was gonna say what I've put in is not right. It's SSBT2 0, 0, 0, 0. Yeah, cool. That's better. Left Finn and Sid. Okay, sure. This one will be interesting to change, because I think it might break the game. I'm not sure yet. So 0x 6. Oh my gosh, this is like, this is a nightmare. 0x68b8. Just to give you perspective, this is the value, 68b8. That's just like the worst. I'm like, is that a B or an 8? Like, oh my gosh, 68b8. It's hard to read. Oh my gosh. I was like, wait, hold up. I had to pause there for a second. I was like, do I have the right value? What is happening? I felt foolish. Alright, left Finn and Sid. A lot of these monsters I'm gonna comment out so they never appear. Like I'm not gonna put Sid as a monster, because if I do that, it's gonna make me face him. And if it works the way I expect it to, I'm gonna instantly kill him every time. He'll never do damage to me and I'll always deal damage to him, and that seems kind of boring. Like that doesn't seem hard. That also means that when we face right Finn, we're gonna be put in a situation where we have 2 enemies to face, not just 1, which will make it a little bit harder as well. I believe that's how it should work. That's what I'm assuming. Alright, Finn, Sid. And yeah, it's the same hex value for Sid, so it's probably gonna be the same throughout. Sin spawn, Genesis, sure. Honestly, another simple like mod I can make is really I could just modify the game so that bosses appear in random encounters, like, and that's it. Like that's the only change. I could do that too. Be kind of interesting. Oops. Fat fingered. Hitting the wrong keys, man. Hitting the wrong keys. Alright, so 0x4298. That's going to be Sin. And that's going to be 8C10. And then this is going to be Saint Pavel, I'm guessing. STBB sounds like Saint Pavel to me. Flegius, sure. Alright, 3310. So this is going to be 0x5390. And then, yeah, 0x5392. Easy. Easy, man. Easy. Monster is Flegius. Sure. And 3310. Pouring down rain. The bummer. I don't know. Rain. I'm always torn on rain. I feel like my favorite weather is pouring down rain, but like warm weather. You know what I mean? Like hot outside, but pouring down rain. It's kind of like a I don't know. I like that the most. I think that's really nice. I think I'm just describing Hawaii. There's a chance. There's a potential that I'm just doing that. All right, let's play. What's Waka's theme? Maybe this is one that doesn't play throughout the game. I don't remember. All right, cool. Don't mind the loud noise. I just hit my phone while trying to hit my keyboard. Dang it. repositioned everything on my desk. I think it's fine now. It's because I normally use like the left monitor for chat, but I can't. I'm like using it to make the changes. So I'm running out of monitor, man. Running out of monitor. Need a fourth monitor. Well, I need a third one first, but I've decided 4 monitors is the way to go. Like I'm the space station here. I gotta calculate everything. Alright. Sahagin. Octopus. I'm really curious on these system ones. Like, I feel like I'm going to try to open them and they're not going to have any enemies in them, if anything. That's my guess. I'm not sure that'll happen, but that's what I would assume. So 0x, 52C8, nice. And the value is 3A10, so it's the same enemy. Everall Tana, gate locks, and a magic urn. That's quite a fight. I wonder if there's a way to like change the designation of a party member to monster. I don't know. That'd be interesting. I think they'd have to be completely designed though to be a monster. I don't know how that'd work. Not sure that could work. Like just have a party member that's always a monster that you always have to fight, that always tries to kill you, something like that, right? That'd be kind of interesting. Yeah, I'm really hoping this works well. So far, like, in my really limited tests, it's been good. But it would be unfortunate if I have a situation where, like, it just crashes constantly. Like, that would be a real big bummer. Having to figure that out. That'd be annoying. More Everall Tana. That fight, I guess, is technically multiple fights. I suppose that's fair. Because you're like moving always and fighting again as you unlock things. I guess the argument could be made. I'm guessing that's why there's multiple files. Also, I think I mentioned this last time. I think I was wrong on the ZZZ folders. I thought that they were like folders not used. I think they're just monsters that don't have locations. I think a lot of the Monster Arena stuff is in there. I had assumed like, oh, that's probably just unused fights and stuff, but I don't think that's the case actually. Not exclusively, at least. Actually, what am I doing? It's literally the same monsters. Just copy this. And then we can just check the values. 7, 8, 10, A2, 10, AB, 10, and FF, 10. Alright, so those are the same two. Cool. And what do you know? The same encounter again. It's just, you know, keeps on giving. Fun. Is this right? I guess it is, yeah. A, C, and E. Perfect. I guess that's the end where you don't have the locks anymore. Not really sure why the magic urns. I'm just not sure what they do. I'm not sure why they're a thing. Like, why magic urn? Tough to say, man. Tough to say. Tape of L1. So this is probably going to be, what, Eunice section? What's after this? Oh, no, this is just the run-up. Oh, okay, fine. That's cool. Never mind. I lied. This is approaching Seymour. What? That doesn't seem right. Oh, that's better. Alright. Alright, then 0811. Alright, cool. Yeah, fun fact, the rifles count as different enemies. In the files. It's interesting. Not really sure why. Doesn't really make sense to me. Replace rifles with dingo. Let me go right on that. I think the way it works, I think I did that though. I think it just makes like a dingo that's independent. Wait, I'm wrong. That's the wrong value. Almost made a mistake. So like you'll have a monk. I actually don't remember. I don't know. I don't remember if the monks can fire their guns. That might be something to investigate, because if we replace their gun with another thing, they might not be able to attack, which would make it harder. Well, let me clarify. Harder in that, like harder to make work, not like the game harder. It'd make it easier. Well, maybe these aren't the ones that run up. Maybe these are the ones when approaching Seymour. Now I think about it. — 8-4. My gosh, I'm already losing my mind. All right. BF10. Cool. So that's the offsets there. This is YKT 63. YAT 99. And YKT 63. Nice. BF10. C310. BF10. X 5D 84. Yep, perfect. How much do I have left after this? I don't even remember. Let me finish this up and then we'll check. I think we're pretty close. I mean, we're in the S's. It's alphabetical, so we're close. Yeah, 99 has 10 BF. Yeah, BF 10, perfect. Same deal, yep. St. Bavell 0110, probably Seymour, right? Like, this is probably just Seymour, what is it, Omnis? Not Omnis. Not Flux, it's Natus. Seymour Natus, right? Am I right? Am I right? I'm right. Let's go. Finally, a win. Knew it had to be Seymour Natus. All right, 7E10. Cool. Other one should be 304A. But let's double check. If I understand this right. Yep, 304A. Nice. All right, now this one I am really curious on. What is system? What is system? What is there? Let's find out together, I suppose. 7E10. This might just fail to read. There's a pretty decent chance it'll just fail. Like, what is system 00? Like, what in the world? Encounter formation, unsafe format. All right, that's gonna be a that failed. That's the same thing with 01. Oh, this one has something. What is system 01? Is this... Bro, what is this? It cuts off? Ah, that's annoying. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, whatever. Let me do this. Let me try to remember this. Is it output file? See system 01.txt. That's not the right syntax. Access is denied, sure. A. That's the solution. Just different drive. Alright, let's go to the D drive. What is this? What in the world is system... What in the world is system01.txt? I have no idea. This actually doesn't help. The fact that it shows me everything now still does not help. There's Delta attack. Calling battle print. It's tough because this is just calling like specific values, but I don't know what the values are. Hiku 15 is the airship. I guess this is just the battle system. Is this like the overlay that spawns and camera angles? Like this... Like, is this how the overlay... I guess my question is this how the overlay gets set? Like, why you see turn order and options and menus? Are these menus? Maybe. Let me just, like, delete everything in the file and then put it in the game and see what happens. see if any combat works whatsoever. It is interesting. It's a very expository, if you will. There's a lot going on here. It just feels like it's specific camera angles depending on what happens. Like, depending on, like, what's going on. Interesting. I'm guessing, so you have this up here where it's like, where is it? Where is it? I lost it now. Well, there was a reference to Sinspawn Gui. And I was going to say that I bet you that these... Oh, right here. Right here. I bet you that if we go down a little bit... Where is it? I might be wrong. I was gonna say I bet you this is Ultima Buster here. It's the ZZZZZ. So I bet you like that's the same thing but for Ultima Buster. I'm guessing. As interesting as this is, I don't care right now. Not right now. Not yet. Alright, so what else do we have? More tests. Okay, sure. Our BTL folder. Gotta go all the way back to the T's, which is so nice because like I've gotten a lot done. I mean, let me actually do like the check here. Give me 1 sec here. Just for reference, I'm gonna pull a number here. 471 folders documented out of 863. Let me pull up. What's Hum of the Faith? Kind of faint. Gonna be hearing this theme a lot when we do the run. This one's gonna be a favorite for sure. Oh, does it just end? It doesn't continue? That's really interesting. I want one that like doesn't end. Do we? Let's go. Does Kamari have a theme? Was Kamari robbed? Did he get no theme? Yuna has a theme. Yeah, this plays when they're leaving the island. I think. It's like when she has the suitcase and whatever, all the luggage. Alright. I don't remember if I did. No, I did not. I was doing a bunch of other stuff. Test 10:05. What is this? Regora? Sure, I don't care. Alright, so this is 2710. Offset is 0x740. This is Regora. Tragora. Man, the evolved form, Tragora. Petition to install the Titus Fantasy OST for the run. Wait, what's the Titus fantasy? Or should I say Titus? What's the term? 2 Regoras. Now we're getting crazy. Search it on Google. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I trust. I wasn't born yesterday. YouTube, okay. That's a little bit safer. Said Titus Fantasy OST. Oh my, okay, listen, I don't know, what is... That is awful. I hate it so much. That's terrible. That sucks. It's just the, oh my gosh, dude, that's insane. That's the whole, every single area will have its own. Ha 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 ha. Oh my gosh, that would be something else. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know, with all the dying I'm gonna be doing and all the like struggle I'm gonna have, and then to die and respawn, essentially reload to a like ha 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 ha. I think that might be my breaking point. Like that might be like my, like I might just go insane. Like I might just like it's over. Like I'm never gonna speak again. I'm gonna become like, I'm gonna swear a vow of silence for the remainder of my days. I'm gonna, yeah. that might be the straw that broke the camel's back. It'll be all over. I don't even know if I should put these test enemies in here. What is this? Like, what enemy is this? It doesn't have a name. What is unused? 2 workers. What? I'm gonna just put red. I don't understand. Unless I'm just not paying attention. I don't think there's an enemy. What's 09? Similar. There's nothing here, no enemies. What? That's weird. I mean, they are tests, so I guess it makes sense. Then don't die. Man. That 5 killer bees, that's insane. The history of my runs would indicate I don't know if I can not die. I don't know if that's an option. That feels like a guarantee sometimes. Alright, this is test, what, 11? Yeah, 11. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, this doesn't matter, like, what I'm doing here. Like, I'm gonna change the test encounters, but you're never gonna encounter them in a run, right? Because this is gonna be an encounter that can never trigger in a run. But I feel like just for the purpose of being as complete as possible, I should document every single possible encounter in the game. Not necessarily that you can encounter. You know, these are not things you would ever normally ever find. You would have to make some modifications to fight them. More of a modification of files than it is an expectation you're going to encounter 5 killer bees. I think we fought this one actually. I remember it was like, I think it was like 5 killer bees all inside one another. Like all kind of like clipping with one another. And they were just like regular. Like there was nothing special about them. There was just a bunch. Water flan and dark flan. Oh, that is interesting. That water flan number 2, that's the one. 1010 is the water flan's hex code, which I shouldn't know because who would know that? But I've done this too much now to not know that. I remember this one was hard though. I couldn't like quite. No, I got that. Okay, no, that's right. I feel like I remember the offsets being hard to calculate on these for some reason, but that one looks right to me, so I'll take it. Yeah, and then 1716, easy. So that's gonna be water flan. I'm not sure if the hex code for dark flan is for a normal dark flan or not. I don't have that one memorized. I just have the water flan one memorized. How wild can you expect the run? If nothing crashes, you can expect dozens of resets in the beginning. Because bear in mind, I'm not randomizing. Let me clarify. I am randomizing encounters with everything. Everything. I'm not making any concessions for difficulty. The only concessions I'm making are for it crashes the game. If it crashes the game, I won't make the change. Like Tross will remain a boss in the salvage ship. Because right at the moment, I cannot figure out a way to swap them out without making the game crash. But we can encounter Braska's final Aeon in Besaid. Or salvage ship. Like, there's no... I'm going to probably leave Xanarkand untouched. I'm not going to modify those because I don't think there's a way to, like... There won't be a way to escape Xanarkand. I might make some fun modifications, but, like, nothing that'll, like, be impossible to beat. But, yeah, like, you could just get unlucky and you have to fade a Great Marlboro that ambushes you underwater in salvage ship, and that sucks. And now you got to re-roll. The way I expect this going is I'm going to have my little mod tool, like, launcher up, and I'm just going to, like, be like, all right, encounter randomizer. And it's gonna run, and it's gonna write all this stuff. Like, I just randomized all the files. And it's gonna do that, and then I'm gonna launch. So every single time I re-roll, I'm gonna get new monsters everywhere, all over again. If I hit a point where I can't beat the game. And the goal is gonna be to have the least amount of re-rolls possible. That's the goal. That's how I envision it working. 100-sided die style, exactly. Like there's just gonna be so much, and it's gonna be, the pacing of the game is gonna be pretty rough, because I'm gonna encounter dingoes in like Makalani and be like, oh, it's easy. But, like, we're gonna have small reprieves, and yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It'll be a good time. I hope that kind of explains where my mindset is. I would rather it be impossible than it be balanced, which is probably a stupid thing to say, but that's kind of how I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I just want it to be crazy. I want like Sin and Braska's final Aeon and Seymour Flux to spawn in Besaid all together. And I'm just like, this used to be a Dingo, Waterflan, and Condor. And now it's not. And then I'm going to have to figure out, how many times I want to hear the game over screen. Because there's no way in Besaid I'm going to be able to deal with that. If an endgame boss spawns in Besaid alone, I probably can't deal with that. All right. Cool. It's such a funny test one. Thunderflan, Dingo, and Voivleer. I've never had those all in the same encounter. What's Dingo doing there? Yeah, the big thing to check is going to be crashes. I think that's going to be highly likely. A 110, 4E10, nice. 0910. So no Kamari random encounter. Kamari could probably be a random encounter because he'll actually attack, but I'll have to figure that out because Kamari also has a weapon and the weapon also counts as a monster. So I'll need to make sure if I just spawn Kamari without his weapon, will he behave or will he like not fight? I don't actually know. Sword. Okay then. Yeah, I think, what is sword? Sword is, it's not Yojimbo, is it? That's how they name Belgamine's Aeons. I forget what this one is though. So this is probably a Testament Aeon fight. Kamari whole roll over like Haltharonso. I was thinking is like a fun little like addition. Because Kamari's weapon is a monster technically, you could like the first encounter with Kamari, you could just make Biran and Yankee. Like just for fun. I don't think it'd be hard, it would just be interesting. Oh, Sandy. I see Sandy. Yeah, I was real hoping to test today, but like I was hoping to like do none of this today and just test, but I just didn't get done in time, unfortunately. I mean, to be honest, I think my estimate was pretty correct. This takes about 20 to 30 hours to do. just going through all these files. Like, this has been my life. The time I would normally spend to record like other videos, I've been spending time doing this. But I also like spent like the time off I had for New Year's and stuff recording, so I'm pretty far ahead anyways. This is Cindy. I wonder if this was a test for Dark Aeons. But I would almost expect it to say like Dark Cindy, Dark Sandy, stuff like that. And I mean, 2 guesses on what the next one is. Probably gonna be Sandy. Or it's Mindy. Oh, sorry, yeah, we already got Sandy. Alright, cool. That's 2311. That's Mindy. That's 2311. Nice. Now we're on to Tori, which I don't remember what Tori is. I'm sure we'll find out here real soon when we pull enemies for it, and we can figure out what it is. I think it might be Calmlands, but I don't remember. What's Tori? Oh, this is what is this? Is this home? Guado Guardian and 3 bombs, I think, is home. Alright. Zero X 5B14. E210, nice. We're really close. I mean, it's the alphabet, right? So we're on to T's. So, you know, it's through most of the alphabet now. Alright, that should be good. Yeah, I don't know if there's any interest in what I'm documenting here. I'm obviously mostly doing it for myself right now, but I'll put this on the Discord and everything and share it out. Honestly, it'll probably just be in the software modding channel where I put everything I work on. Or like everything I use, essentially. If I can save someone from having to do all this work, that'd be something. The crazy thing is this is just for encounters. Like, there's still more. Like, for Blitzball, there's probably a very similar situation here. Of, like, finding the bin file, making the change, and doing that for so many things. Let's do, what's next page? She don't like that much. That's a pretty cool theme. See, this is why Titus This is why Titus Fantasy should be playing to keep viewer retention. you gotta get the ha-ha-ha's going. That's fair, you know. You're making some good points there, Iggy. I'm not gonna dispute that. The people demand the 3-hour ha 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 soundtrack. All right, what do we E410? Sure. Alright, dual horn. Alright, cool. And then E410. It's Yevon's will, brother. Oh my gosh. It's the will of Yevon that Tidus's ha 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 play for that long. Alright, so that's the offset there. You've convinced me play the track. Tungsten's ready. Tungsten's ready to jump in. Oh my gosh. What is... This is the track. That's insane. This is actually terrible. Oh no, this is awful. This is painful. I don't think I can work under these conditions. I don't know. I don't think I can do it. This is insane. Oh my gosh. Who made this? Is this made by Johnny Mac? Why? 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 Like, I don't understand. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. It's beautiful. it's true beauty. It is just, it's everything one can hope for. You're not one of them Albed, are you? Oh my gosh, what am I doing? 5B20. I'm actually distracted. Holy shit, the prelude theme. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude, that's insane. This is like the... This is just science has gone too far. Like, that's what this whole thing is right now. Science has truly gone too far. Can you call this psychological warfare? I think it's like against myself. Like I'm causing myself pain. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore, man. Oh my gosh. I can't do it. See, is there a different theme? It doesn't Riku have a theme? I truly cannot go on. Like, that is just, oh my gosh. Alright, so that's... Yeah, that's right. 5B20. Yeah. I have to, like, recollect myself here. After whatever that experience was. I'll be right back here. Give me 1 second. I gotta swap the laundry. All right, back. What is going on, dude? All I'm saying is Jesus died for us. He died for our sins, and that abomination is why he doesn't come back is crazy. that mix that ha 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 mix was made, and he was like, you know what, I'm good. He's like, you know what, I'll just chill. I'll just chill for a bit. You know, we'll give it another 1,000 years. Did Riku's does her theme stop? That's lame. Or did I not? Seymour's theme. Let's go. We're so close. Well, we're close to what I care about right now. We still have like 300 files to go through, but like those don't matter right now. We're almost done with the main game. That's what matters. Audio mic. Is it not coming through anymore? Test? You can't hear me? Test 1 2. That's weird. OBS shows it's going. It was muted before though. I can? Okay, yeah, cool. If you can hear me, Tungsten, we're good. Sorry, I saw the audio mic. Oh, it's making a static sound? Let me test something here. How's that now? Still a static sound, Tungsten? Yeah, but less. Okay. I'll have to look into that. All right. Alright, I've made some changes here. Hopefully it's better. If not, it could just be the mic's gone bad. This would not be the first mic that I've had to replace. It would be, I mean, at this point, maybe the fifth. Alright, cool. Much better? Alright, cool. Nice. Yeah, really all I did was unplug the mic, let it kind of drain its power, and then I reduced gain after plugging it back in, so that's all I did. So. Alright, cool. I was kind of worried about that because I've noticed in my videos I think there's a little bit of static, but I wasn't sure if that was just because, I don't know, it's probably my gain. I don't know. If I could have a lame like superpower or like lucky ability, it would be that all technology always works the way I want it to, always. Like it never works. It never fails, essentially. That'd be my lame superpower. Just a stupid amount of luck where everything always works. Anything else is just tinnitus acting up. That's fair enough. All right, Chimera Brain. Yeah, initially I thought it might be the washer, because it is in the background making a lot of noise. It and the dryer. But then I was also thinking about, like, when I was reviewing some videos, I was like, there is a little bit of static there, so. Who's to say? Who's to say? Marlboro. What? How does this make sense? What area has Guado Guardian, 3 bombs, and a Marlboro? What? Literally where? I don't even know. I can't even think of an area. Because you would think calm lands, but I don't know. Wait, I just realized something. Wait, have I messed this up? I don't think so. Let me pull up PowerShell. Did I make a mistake here? I don't think so. So hear me out. I did the randomization to show it off. Did I mess up these encounters? I should not have, now I think about it. Because I didn't even think about that when I ran the script. Because they're not in the script yet. They shouldn't be. What's the last entry? Oh, it's not even close. Okay, we should be fine. Wait, are we fine? Home, Beaconell. No, we're fine. We're fine because home and Beaconell are in the B's and A's, and we've been past that. Okay, we should be fine. Just out of an abundance of caution, maybe I should restore encounters. Let me think about this. Cool. Sweet. And the file I'm working on didn't change at all, which means that I didn't break it. Okay, cool. Pays to verify. Truly does. All right, let's launch. Cool. The Temple Players. What's that? I never even thought about it. Does Game Over have a arranged version? Do they not have the... I like how there's other people in the theater. I think that's really nice. Bravely Forward. Huh. Try this one out. I don't know. I don't think I like this as much as the original. I never listened to the arrange though, really. Oh wait, what am I doing? Definitely the wrong field. Anaconda. Nice. I guess it doesn't really make sense to fill that out yet. Let me pull the other locations. So 0E10. Cool. Alright, 5910. Ooh. Yeah, we're going up to Xanarkand. So once we get the ZZZs, we should be done. I do want to get those done as well, but not right now. I kind of want to have a divide between those and what I'm modifying here. It's not that important, but I think it's just, you know, it's a good idea to run through the whole game and have this be like a specific configuration. That's what I think, at least. That's what I'm telling myself, at least. We are getting there. All right. I was so tempted to say, that's the wrong number. Sister and me would do that to each other when doing math homework. That's pretty good. You'd probably get me too. I'd be thinking like, well, what monster number did I put? You know, I'd have to look it up again. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. I'm in the wrong window. Embarrassing. Wait, what am I doing? Oh my gosh, I'm all over the map now. There it is. That's better. Too many numbers, man. Too many numbers. Oh, just a Marlboro. Nice. Easy peasy Marlboro. The hard part is going to be figuring out if I've missed something. If I just have any values that are wrong. If I have any values wrong, it's probably going to be like I put a capital B in 7-8 or something like that. Like that's going to be the one that probably gets confused the most, I'm guessing. The number Mason. What do they mean? What do they mean? The things we do for more dingoes, truly. Truly. Yeah, the dream would be to like build an application that allows someone to like make changes with a pretty form, right? Where it's like, I want more of these enemies, I want more of these enemies. That's not gonna be how this is set up right now. What's gonna be required is you have to go into like the script itself and comment out what you don't want, which is not very user friendly. It works for me because like I don't mind doing that, but it's not very user friendly. So I like to like, you know, clean this up a bit and make it a little bit more accessible for people. But I gotta be honest, that's not the goal right now. Like I just want it to work in however messy it may be, and then I'm gonna figure out how to clean it later. No sense making it a very pretty form and then finding out that it doesn't function and crashes the game. So no need to make it nice until I know it works. I could smell it. We're so close. I mean, you guys can all tell too. We're almost there. We're almost fully mapped for encounters that are not special. Yep, the ZZs don't matter. This is where we stop right here. No worries, Tungsten, no worries. So I'm gonna be writing down numbers when you come back too, probably, so. Alright, A2, AA4. That's good stuff. We're gonna do Mech Scouter, because of course we are. There's so many numbers I have to pull even after this, but I'm not gonna worry about it yet. I think we've got we've definitely got enough for an initial run, like for sure. Even if it's not like the final configuration, we're definitely initial run ready. Like we could do a full run of the game with what I've got right now once I finish these stories. The thing that's going to make it kind of hard is I'm not going to be able to trigger every encounter and know that I don't have a broken one. Because of the randomness of it. I'll only know if an encounter is broken if I encounter that encounter. And I guess when the game crashes, how will I know what I was loading into? I think that's going to be another issue. There's definitely a few issues with troubleshooting. But there's definitely ways to like figure it out. It just takes, again, time. Again, should be just 24, but I'm a little bit overcautious to make sure I've got the right offsets. I mean, I probably should like make one of them wrong in the script and check what error gets thrown. What am I doing? I should probably do that, actually. I might do that just to like make sure that I can like check if it is terrible. By the way, Blitz, you see the card I showed on Discord? Oh yeah, that was Torgsid, right? The commander one. Well, it's not explicitly commander, but that's where a lot of people use it. Yeah, no, I saw that. Yeah, no, that's a good. I meant to respond. That's a good commander for sure. You had mentioned like an issue about like, oh, I don't know if it can deal with flyers, but it has that ability of like when something enters, fight another creature. So you could probably deal with flyers by just fighting them. Like just, you know, your creatures against theirs. Your Aeons against mine. Yeah, if you're gonna fight a creature, it doesn't matter if it flies. You can still fight it. Yeah, and damage only falls off after the turn. So like you could have a creature fight another creature and have your creature die, but the damage you dealt to their creature remains. So then if another one enters, you do more damage and you keep on fighting over and over and over as much as you want until it's dead, as long as you can keep on triggering the effect. Yeah, you can do some stuff with that for sure. I've never really built like a tribal deck like wolves or elves or anything like for commander, but it could work for sure. I mean, I think a lot of people do build that, so. Alright, cool. Just 2 chimeras again. Good times, good stuff. I just realized I messed up. I never put the values there. Mistakes were made. It's all good. Just grab those real quick. Again, they probably match every other value for like Mech Scouter, but I like to be sure because sometimes they do name like a monster dingo, but then there's 2 different dingoes. And it's like a slightly different variation for some purpose that you never know exists, and it's a little bit different. It's kind of interesting. Being thorough is key. Yeah, I think it's like the tutorial. I think like tutorial dingo is different than normal. I'm not really sure why. I'm not sure if they have to like attach scripts to the object, and because of that, you need to have a different unique dingo for that situation. I mean, I guess a way to check would be to put the script dingo in a regular encounter and see if all the dialogue plays of like, you know, try out that new sword I gave you and all that stuff, right? Like if that plays in regular encounters, it's like, oh, that's probably like what that dingo is for then. But again, I would only be guessing at this point, so. Oh yeah, it could also be unable to attack. Like that could be a thing. Like a different speed stat, maybe. That's a good, yeah, that's a good point. There's so many things it could be on like why it's that specific setup. That's how lazy I am right there. But it is BA10 again. All right. All right, cool. All right, 0x, 5a, 0, x. Wait, what am I doing? I've lost my mind. That's wrong. Yeah. 2 is right. And the last Calmlands encounter here. Nice. Quite a few prints. Maybe it's on Arena. Maybe. If it was printed in like commander sets, maybe not, but I'm not really sure. Unfortunately, there's a pretty set distinction between commander and like booster sets on Arena. They don't really cater towards like commander decks or anything. So like if it was reprinted a bunch into commander decks, then it's probably not an Arena. Kind of a bummer, but that's generally how they do it. All right. And we're to Xanarkand. Let's go. Should be a bajillion sin scale. Oh, Dark Flan. Oh, is this... Oh, never mind. This is... I'm a fool. I guess ZKRN is Xanarkand Ruins, and ZNKD is just regular old Dream Xanarkand. Alright then. I'll take it. Is this 1510? It is. Okay, so the test we found is using the regular Dark Flan. Cool. It's good to know. What's this one? Probably like Fallen Monks or something. Oh, Mandragora. Nice. Grendel and Averman. Nice. E2. That matches. That makes sense. One of these has got to be the monks, right? Asher and Averman. Interesting. No, what? What? Are Fallen Monks a Gagazette spawn? It wouldn't make sense because they're not on Gagazette, but maybe Gagazette spawns are set up until like late Zanarkand? I really don't know. That's really interesting. That is very interesting. Oh? Oh. Wrong value. ZNKD. There's the sin scale. Let's go. We knew it was coming up. I'm gonna have to comment this out. I probably won't initially, but I do remember trying to modify this with like dingoes, and it just like froze the game. It was like, what? Sorry, let me clarify. It didn't freeze the game. It soft locked. Like the game wouldn't proceed forward. I was just stuck. I was just stuck in Zanarkand forever. So I'm not sure if that'll happen again, but there is probably a good chance it will. How many are there? 7? I should be right then. Then that's 6, 8, A, that's not right. A, B, E0? Wait, is there 8? Oh, there is 8. Because 0 to 7 is 8. Foolish of me. B, E, 30, 32. Gonna be sin scale. So many. And then it's gonna be 9310. 9310. Not 83. Cool. Sin spawn Amy's. Nice. It's 9-6, 9-8. 9A, 9C, 9E. Set scale, nice. So that's 9F. All right, 9F10. Then 9-4-10. Oh, so they're different sin scale. That is interesting. Because these are 9-4-10, these are 9-3-10. And then Tanker is 9-3-10 again. So I don't know why these are different, but they are. That's interesting. I just heard 0 to 7 is 8. Math has gotten harder again. It truly has. Alright. Well, that is everything, story-wise. These ZZZZs, I believe, are like Monster Arena and stuff, and I will get those set. But right now, I don't care about them. Right now, I just care about the main story. I'm gonna be honest. It's like an hour past my dinner time because I'm an old person. I eat dinner early. So I'm gonna go heat up some leftovers. I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. In the meantime, I will put on. I'm not gonna put that on. Scenes and dialogue. This seems like a good up and coming channel to watch. This is a good one. All right, let me put this on.
37, 38, 39, 40, 41.
All right, I'll be right back.
2 minutes, 41 seconds. My longest yet.
Yuna, it's time!
Coming.
You're diving like a real pro, yeah?
You'll always be the pro, Waka.
I don't know. It's been so long since I trained.
You have gotten a little chubby.
Ah, oh, no.
And you're not even the one having the baby. It's been 2 years. I've learned how to hold my breath for more than 2 minutes now. It takes more than physical strength, and there are some tricks you can't be taught. It took practice, lots and lots of practice. I just had to keep trying until I figured it out for myself. And you know what? Back then, I didn't think there were any tricks to it at all. I didn't have time to think. An eternal calm. A slightly chubby Waka. And my 2 minutes 41 seconds. It's not much, but it's enough.
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure to meet you. I heard your speech 2 years ago in the stadium. But seeing you this close, you look so much more. I mean, you're truly beautiful.
That's very kind of you to say.
The reason I've come here today is to talk to you about my grandson. He's joined the youth league, you see. I've nothing against the league, mind you. It's just me and the missus belong to Yevon. My grandson used to attend all the party meetings with his parents, of course. That is, until one day. I'm sure being around people his own age can't be bad for the boy. Still, I am worried about him. I feel, how shall I say this? Like our grandchildren are moving too quickly.
In the last 2 years, new groups have been springing up all over. Everyone wants to be part of a new age. Everyone wants to build a new age. Everyone wants to build a new spirit. And they're all racing to find their own way to do it.
I only want what's best for him. But it troubles me when we agree on so little.
disagree on the right thing to do. Some people worry about what the new age will bring. Sometimes I worry too. I just have to tell myself that for now, I'm doing the right thing. I understand how you feel. But Tastio, maybe you should try talking to your grandson first. He may walk a different path, but I'm sure he wants the same for Spiro, as we all do.
Hey there!
What is it? Another visitor?
No, I just wanted to chat, yeah? It's just, the old folks in the village. They'd like to see you get,
And who is it this time?
Yeah, they're saying it's the son of the chairman of New Yevon, yeah?
Tell them no. He would only use me.
Right. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. I'll go tell them myself.
No, you leave that to me, yeah? You really don't want to see them anyway. You know how they get.
Lady Una! Lady Una, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Yaigel. I've come on Youth League business. I bring a message for you from our leader, Maven Nuge.
She's not interested in joining, yeah?
Oh?
Is that why you've come?
That is correct, my lady.
I'm sorry, but I will not be joining any group.
Perhaps the lady will start a group of her own.
Leave us, please.
Yuna! Waka!
Riku sometimes visits us here in Besaid. She's been traveling around Spiro, salvaging ancient machina and teaching people how to use them. It's tiring work, but you wouldn't know it from looking at her.
Hey, cut it out!
Love sure got a handle on you. Where's Lulu?
Back in the village. Go say hi, yeah?
You betcha. And Yuna, you seem the same as always.
Yeah, same as always.
Is Kamari still on Mount Gagazet?
Yeah, he's been up there teaching the orphan Ramzo all kinds of stuff. He's like this big guru now. Oh, that reminds me. I got something for you. Is it? Here we go. Kamari found it up on the mountain.
A sphere?
Funny looking design, yeah?
Take a good look, Yuna.
No, I'm not sorry. I haven't done anything wrong. I know you're listening. If she was your girl, what would you do? How can you blame me for trying to use your weapon? It was the only way I could save the summoner. What would you do if you were me? Let me out! I want to see her!
voice from the past. No, it was a voice that's never left me.
What is this? What's he doing? I mean, is that really him? Is he, what's going on?
I'm not sure. But you want to find out, don't ya?
Well, yeah, but
Yes. Let's go then.
Go where?
Well, that's the tricky part. I know. Kimari found the sphere. Let's go talk to him.
whoa, whoa. You sure you're ready to just run off? Can't you wait until we find out a little more first?
And just who's supposed to do the finding out?
Leave that to us. I'm sure Maven Nuge will agree to help. In fact, I volunteer to ask him myself.
Beat it, yeah?
Understood. I shall return as soon as possible with a full report of our investigation.
Well, look. I really want Yuna to go.
She can't do that.
Why not?
Because she's book solid for 3 months, yeah? And everybody wants to see her.
Oh yeah? Well, what about what she wants?
Well, yeah, but... Okay, maybe once things calm down, you know?
And what if they don't, Waka? What then, huh? I don't believe it. After everything Yuna did for us. Why can't she just do what she wants to do now? Why? You know, every time I visited here, I wondered, why is it that when everyone's out making their dreams happen, and everyone's getting their chance, Yuna's dreams are on hold?
Gee, it's not like you... Well,
What do you know anyway, Tubby? Yuna?
Riku venomous. Venomous with the insults. Tubby. Making fun of Walk over here.
I want to journey again. But if I leave, I'll be
All right.
disappointing everyone else. I want...
What's the point of pretending to be all grown up if it means the things I want to say never get said? How am I supposed to change anything?
I'll go.
Yuna!
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
Right on! I knew you'd say that, so I brought something just for you.
Give me a break.
First, costume change. You need a new look. You are a celebrity, so incognito's the way to go.
Wait, you two. I'll go get Lou.
An eternal calm. A slightly chubby Waka. And my 2 minutes 41 seconds. It's not much, but it's enough. Still, it's okay to want more, isn't it? Riku, let's leave. Let's leave right now.
These cutscenes don't work since they use the same old models. Yeah, I mean, I can see that point. It's a little bit, like, confusing. All right. Sorry, I'm eating my pasta here, having a good time. I'm not even streaming. I'm not being a good streamer here. But yeah, I think we're in a good spot here. I'm not gonna lie. I do not want to go through the PowerShell script and put all this in manually, because that would take forever. That would take as much time as it took filling out. So let me pull up the script here. And let's do this in a way that makes more sense. Oh, Visual Studio Code. That's cool. Leave me alone. For now. Alright. So we're gonna do something. We're gonna do some cheating here. Use the power of technology. Alright, use AI. Alright. Pull this up here. Well, I guess I can pull up chat on my other monitor now. That's so exciting. Because I don't have to have the hex editor open for this. This is nice. This is crazy. It's like I'm actually streaming. How you gonna call it the internal call after only 2 years? Yeah, that's kind of like there's so much potential for like things to go wrong still. This is the byte pool and a script I have. I know what it is. Claude, stop trying to help. And then let me this could break, but please add this list, ensuring there is only one unique entry each. I don't know if that's a good way to phrase that. All right. Check that out. Isn't that so much easier than doing it ourselves? We just have this do it and believe it's correct. And hope it's correct. As far as I'm concerned, she just sealed Yevon and knocked off the Aeons. What happens if someone breaks the seal? That's true. Cool. And it's deduplicated, which is nice. All right. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go to... Well, actually, I think it should already be highlighted, but I'll just make sure. So basically what this is modifying is this is changing the enemies that get sorted. These are the areas, like, you know, Beacon L and stuff like that, but these are the enemies it chooses from. So that's what I'm changing here. That hold up, is that right? Oh man, trust. Oh my gosh. Literally up here. I'm so stupid. Okay, no wonder it was weird. I was like, this doesn't make sense. It's like Okay. That's better. Now let's try to run it. Hey. There it is. There it is. Beautiful. All right. So it definitely made some changes. Now what we're going to do is we're going to give Claude our offsets map, which is down here. And these are the locations. This one I'm less positive it's going to do correctly. These are the offset maps. Yeah, I think this will make it easier. Lost Dungeon. What? Where is it? Where did it pull that from? Lost Dungeon. Oh, this can't be right. Shoot. Oh my gosh. I need to give it more context. Oh, I see what I went wrong. I forgot to give it the bin file. No wonder. I was like, that is all incorrect. What is road.bin? Yeah, this is wrong. Dang it. I don't want to do this manually. This is very incorrect. Shoot. That is a bummer. I gotta make sure this is right. This looks right so far. Unless it starts doing the ROM thing and stuff, it should be correct. Yeah, I messed up. I just didn't send it the right information. Let me just... Isn't it like you can, like, control or something? Isn't it like shift click or something to, like, fill up everything? Yeah. There it is. All right. We'll find out if it's right. So far, good. Beautiful. Yeah, it just sorts the data so much faster than I would. So having to type that all in manually would have I mean, I would have done it, but I wouldn't have been happy. Okay, so it does contain everything. All right, cool. So we're going to start an offsets map. We can just copy. Start an offsets map. That's good. And this saves us like 10 hours. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, man. All right, these notes need to be better, but I'll fix that later. I need to go through and actually like mark things up a little bit better. All right. You guys ready? We got there. It only took us 2.5 hours. Well, it took like 30 hours, but today, 2.5 hours. We're ready to click the button. It's almost scary. What's going to happen? Look at it. Look at it go. All files patched successfully. What does that mean? It means everything's randomized. I didn't even comment out Xanarkand. I don't know what's going to happen. And you know, for a run like this, I gotta pull up Farplane. I literally must. We will not be able to leave Xanarkand if I don't pull up Farplane. I'm gonna make myself invincible. Oh, what's a new game actually? So what has changed? Every single enemy in the game has changed. So every sin scale will be a different enemy. Every boss will be a different enemy. The sin scales could be bosses. We could face 7 Seymour Fluxes when we get into Xanarkand. Potentially. We could just face 7 of them and die immediately. This is the version of the change, or the mod, if you will, that is the unhinged version. Where it's like, yeah, it's realistically impossible to win. There's no real way you would win ever. But we're going to make adjustments as we play through. But that's where we are right now. We're in the diabolical version. Yeah, let's see if it crashes. That's a real question. Yeah, I'll go over the script a little bit too while this is going, because nothing's happening. So short and sweet of what the script does. There's all these offsets. Well, let me start offsets. All these offsets are different encounters in the game. So these encounters have specific enemies. These are the areas for the enemies. Like this encounter has 2 enemies. This encounter has 3 enemies. And the script chooses from this pool of enemies and places them randomly. It also starts as admin with PowerShell. This is the language it's using PowerShell. It also, this is less interesting.
Listen to my story.
For me, I have this, it closes
Maybe
in case
our
I'm running the
last
wrong
chance.
version of Final Fantasy X, so I don't break my normal version. It creates the battle folder, and then it also restores encounters to normal before randomizing them. So it's always going from a clean. It's always going from a clean version of 10 when it randomizes. It's not randomizing files that are already random. Basically, set to vanilla, make it change. Does the AP you get change, or is it static? It changes based on the monster. So we're going to get like massive AP gains if we fight a tough monster. We'll get nothing if we fight like a dingo. So I guess to answer, the AP remains the same. It depends on the monster. I better have Farplane ready to go. I really must. The last time I tested this, Xanarkand could not be left. You could not leave Xanarkand if you modified the first fight.
Can you sign this?
No prob.
Please?
Alrighty.
Me too!
Take it easy.
Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
Good luck tonight!
Nothing to worry about. Oh, if I score a goal...
Cheat mania on standby. I really am.
That will mean it was for you.
You don't know how right you are, Tungsten.
What seat?
He's blocking the front row! Fifth from the right!
Got it. Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3... Teach us how to blitz!
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after!
Maybe tonight, well...
You can't tonight.
I mean, tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
I'm gonna ×4 this just to go fast. Actually, times 2, because I still want to talk to the lady.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the... I knew how sad he'd be that day. Zanara, I to myself, what are you thinking?
Just keeps on cutting out.
I went running straight back home. We sat
The smell of cheating woke you up. Well, Shenandoah, we have successfully finished version like 1.0 of the randomizer. So all the enemies are random for the most part. All the story enemies. We haven't done Monster Arena yet, but we're not worried about that right now.
Make way.
So you're about to see a crash or something crazy. Farplane is ready to go for invincibility because I'm gonna probably need it. We will, I mean, we could get Seymour Flux, Sin could spawn, anything could happen. We can get a dingo, that'd be the most exciting.
What are you doing here?
I was waiting.
What are you talking?
Or maybe the regular enemies will spawn, and then I'm gonna have to troubleshoot why that happened.
It begins.
What?
Don't cry.
I wonder if Oren knew that the faith was there. I feel like he must have.
What the?
I feel like he must have.
Hey, wait! Hey, not this way.
Look.
Ah, such a cool scene.
Called it sin.
Sin?
I'm gonna let this play, actually. I don't want to skip it. Because I want to know, if a crash is gonna happen, I want to know when it happens. Like, at what point.
Take it.
I also need to modify the script. I want it to ensure it's using one of each monster
From Jack.
at all times.
My old man?
So, like, there's no monsters excluded from the game. I need to put a little bit of logic in the script for that. Like choose from this pool, but always use everything at least once. I think that's fair. That's what I'd like it to do.
These ones don't matter. We cut through.
What? 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 What is this? Is this Sin? Something's... Oh, it's Sin's fin! It's Sin's fin! What the hell? It's Sin's fin from the SS Leaky. Or, yeah. Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, it broke. It broke. We can't target it. Okay. Don't worry. This is honestly this this happened on my first run when I made them dingoes. It also happened. Like, I think there's some sort of like script that isn't running, so that's fine. I'm gonna comment that out for now because that happened last time too. So that's the second time it's crashed. So we're gonna go down to Xanarkand. We're gonna put a little hashtag, and that's gonna mean that doesn't run. It's not gonna look at these files at all. We can maybe try the other ones. Yeah, I guess we can try Amy's. I don't think it's a good idea, but we can try it. Like, I might as well try it just for fun. All right, so we're gonna randomize again, if it lets us. Hey, there it is. All right, so now everything's randomized again. So it's all different, well, again. All right, we're gonna load an autosave and figure out what's going on in that fight now. It should just be sin scale. I don't know if that fight can be changed. It seems like even with small enemies, I have issues.
Hey, not this way.
But that's why we test.
We call it sin.
Sin?
I'm now okay skipping this because I don't think it matters. I have changed some of the other sin scale, so maybe it'll still be broken. Talk about nightmare scenario, facing Sinfin while Sin attacks the city. Actually, you know, that's a good point. That is nightmare fuel. Tross is also commented out because I know Tross also breaks.
A gift from Jack.
That was the first thing I removed from the randomization. The early stuff I don't mind too much, honestly.
How to use it.
Well, this seems pretty normal
These ones don't.
because, well, we made it normal. Yeah, so like when they run forward like that, I think that's what breaks. Because I killed the sin scale, but I couldn't like run forward and fight the sin fin. Like, it wouldn't let me. I guess arguably I could specifically change the first sin scale to a different.
Don't bother going after
Maybe,
all.
I don't know. All right, this next fight should be different. It seems that we're fighting Sin Spawn Amy's, but are we? I don't know. I'm not convinced. Oh wait, I forgot. Oh no, I forgot. Where's Farpoint? We're facing Dark Yojimbo. Where's Farpoint? No. No! I can't open it in time! I couldn't open it in time. It's Dark Yojimbo. Oh my gosh. It's Dark Yojimbo. He killed us. He did that.
Hey,
Oh, I couldn't open it in time. Skull has returned. Welcome back, Fafnir. We just died to Dark Yojimbo. It was awful. I'm dropping my phone again. I guess I don't even need this for chat anymore since I have another monitor that I can use again.
We called it sin.
Let me put that over here so I don't keep on dropping it.
Sin?
You said, honestly, Dark Yojimbo's here. Sin is the least of this city's worries. Sin shouldn't even be a remote concern for these folks. What items can I get?
Take it.
I don't think a racer is in Farpoint. I think it's just normal stuff. Dang it.
A gift from Jet.
My old man?
Well, we just reloaded, so
I hope you know how to use it.
Yojimbo is 100% there. We didn't change the monsters. We didn't rerun the script.
These ones don't.
He is 110% there.
Don't bother going after all of them.
Oh, I can't use overdrive. Why is that? That's weird. That's fair. I think it makes sense that Jekt would use the long sword instead of the like Aeon sword. Debug options. So here's my thought. He immediately hits us for so much damage. Bro, like, can not to get greedy, can I have a turn? Can I have a smidge of a potential turn? I'm getting schooled by this guy.
Get out of my town!
Bro, you want them out, but I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can do that. So here's my thought process, and I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure if we kill the one that replaced Sin Spawn Amy's, it'll end the fight. I think. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not at all. Dude, he is just schooling me right now. What's it like to face Yojimbo without plot armor? It's awful. It's the worst experience of my life. Oh my gosh, he's so insanely hard to beat. How much HP does he have? There's no way I can do this. I need to cheat more. Control enemies. If I had slice and dice, this would be a little bit better. Alright, can I Zenmato myself? Alright, Yojimbo's gonna Zenmato himself. If it crashes, I am not gonna attribute that to the randomization. I'm gonna attribute that to the fact that I tried to Zenmato myself. You keep it up, Yojimbo. You keep Zenmatoing yourself as much as you can, my friend. I don't remember how much HP he has, but we'll kill him eventually. Only Dark Yojimbo can beat Dark Yojimbo. True. I might crash for like making it go faster, but I think I'll be fine. There's no way we can do randomization in Zanarkand, right? Like there's no way we could ever win. We're always gonna get something that's like insanely OP that we gotta face. Even if it's not Dark Yojimbo, which is already insane. What about like Wakaza or like Kazuka? Oh, that might have been a bad move. Dang it. That might have been a bad move. Yeah, I think I soft walked. Kazuka was a bad move. Okay, that's fine. Alright, well let me prepare better now so I can actually get past this. I could always just re-randomize, but that's quit and talk. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get myself a racer. I'm going to give like 5 of them. It doesn't matter because when you use them, it doesn't even use anything. 1.6 mil HP. He got low, but I think the Kazuka soft walked him. Which, again, I don't think that's the randomizer's fault. I think that's just the fault of controlling him and having him hit himself. Debug, control enemies. Actually, I don't need to, do I? Allies invincible. Yeah, I think that's right. Just allies invincible.
We called it sin.
Man, he is tough.
Sin?
What do you think is the point of the, like, it was a bad call, your team lost because of you, Dream?
A gift from Jet.
My old man?
It's a good question.
I hope you know how to use it.
It doesn't seem like something Oren would bother saying. Yeah, I don't know if I have a good answer. I just realized there's a fish to the left. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. It's a random fish. Uh-oh. I almost messed that up. Ain't gonna lie, Dark Yoji looks menacing. I mean, he's definitely being menacing. Goodbye, Dark Yojimbo. Dude, I'm just messing up today. Alright, you know what, let me fix this. Everything hits for a bunch. It's the only answer. And there it is, folks. Cheat Mania strikes again. When will he be stopped? You try not to play favorites who has more aura, as the kids would say. Yeah, Jimbo or the 15 samurai enemies. 15 samurai enemies. So it's Yojimbo, 15 samurai enemies, and then Dark Yojimbo. That's not good. Shoot. So it does crash. Well, this raises a question. Is it just Sin Spawn that has to remain? That's a 9F10. Let's go back to the script. That's 9F10. OXC94. So what if I... Man, oh my gosh, I want a way to like comment this out, but I don't have a good way to do it, I feel. I guess I could just like do it like that. Like something kind of like that. Could it be the running forward like the first battle? It could be. That's a good point. It could also be the fact that the scene needs like the dead body to work, I'm guessing. I'm not really sure, but that's like maybe that. All right, but let's rerun this. I don't know if it'll work actually. Do I have any open files? I guess I'm fine. Nice. Oh, I saw red. I saw red. What does it say? Nagi 0501. 5B24. Doesn't know what that is? What? Interesting. I think a lot of bosses will crash the game. That's my guess.
Hey, not this way.
Look. We called it sin.
Sin?
We called it sin.
Take it. A gift from Jet.
My old man?
I hope you know how to use it.
Gonna push ourselves forward again. It's so annoying because I think there's like an autosave after this, but then like when you reload it, it puts you at the very beginning. Like, it's kind of odd. I think it's like right here. Well, maybe there isn't. I might be wrong on that actually. I'm guessing they didn't expect players to get stuck here. But let me tell you, I'm stuck here. Wait, is there... Hold up, let me check something. Check this out.
Get out of my tent!
Some cat.
I think two of them are sin scale. That's crazy. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if that's a glitch. It probably isn't. There's just genuinely a chance that the sin scale gets replaced with another sin scale, because there's many variations of sin scale in the files, so they have a high likelihood of appearing. Yeah, the fish did not die. Yeah, I think it's the fact that this is gone after the fight. That's what I'm guessing crashes it. Like, it can't do the animation that it wants to do.
What are you laughing at, old man? Lauren, let's get out of here.
We're expected.
Huh? Give me a break.
Now what's gonna be here? So this one is interesting because if you kill, at least with dingoes, if you kill all of them, you don't have to destroy the tanker. Like how it works is just killing all the enemies works. Alright, so what is going on? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? This is insane. Oh, Doom. Does Doom get around my invincibility? I don't think so. Oh, that's going to be interesting. Hey, can I, like, have a turn? Not to get greedy. But, like, can I play the game? Oh, Toneberry's freaking out. Toneberry doesn't know where he's going. Alright. So first one dead is Toneberry because I think he's going to crash the game. I'm pretty convinced. Oh, I was so nervous. I thought it would... I didn't think it was going to work. He just feels like an issue. Look at him go! He keeps on moving! Dude, what's my karma count? I've killed like 2 things. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because it's currently on like do a bunch of damage. We got our first 100% random loop, and we truly did. Getting through this fight's going to be a miracle if it doesn't crash. He keeps on going crazy. The little Toneberry is making me scared. I think he's going to break the game. Oh my gosh. Why is he over there? He's trying to move. Look at him. He's trying to get out of the corner. Dude, this is not good. This is so broken. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Too many models in the way. I mean, he's got to get past an adamantoise. I don't blame him. To be fair, he's been robbed. Has he hit us yet? Besides Karma? Can he? I guess I guess his whole move is he walks forward, right? So he keeps on trying to walk forward to deal with us, but he can't. He's getting closer. Maybe he's moonwalking. He's moonwalking. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so this is a very clear example of why we can't get out of here. I'm going to be honest, I am very surprised at the amount of enemies that we've gotten that are very tough enemies. This makes me think that this might be a bad time. This randomization, even as early as salvage, would be hard. Keep on walking, buddy. Honestly, if I kill Toneberry, I'm probably in a better spot.
This could be bad.
You don't say, Orin.
That. Knock it down.
What?
Trust me, you'll see.
This could be bad. We are surrounded by hell. We are in a nightmare. Yes, this could be bad, Orin. This sure could be bad. It's so stupid. At least take out the wolf. No, he's gonna be the last one gone. I might as well speed it up. I didn't want to speed it up because I was worried that it would like crash, but at this point, like if it crashes, it crashes. What if we don't take out the wolf? I don't know, because how this has worked before is I had to kill everything here. Like I couldn't leave anything alive. Most normal 10 mod encounter. Honestly. I'll try not to kill the wolf. I might have to. I don't know what am I hitting when I hit the tanker? Because the tanker was also replaced by a monster. Is it the like what is it? I don't know. We killed him. He's dead. I'm really curious on the Doom. I think nothing will happen, but I really don't know. I don't know if it's like invincible from damage or if it's invincible from all death. I don't know how the Farplane works when it comes to Doom, to be honest. Okay, so we killed the boss. That's exciting. That's something. He's dead. His death animation should play here soon. Perfect. We're doing great, man. Honestly, we might just escape Xanarkand. We just may get out of here. Moment of truth. When our next turns will be the moment of truth. No! It does kill us. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. GG. It's over. I can't do anything. Wait. I can't. Control enemies. Control enemies. Control enemies. Control enemies. Control enemies. Oh, you thought you had me. Oh man. But the Sandwolf throws a Phoenix down. Sucks to suck, bro. And hit him. That's right. You deserve that. You too. Hit everyone. I refuse to die. Oh my gosh. I had to use the Sandwolf to throw the Phoenix down. We would have gotten the game over there. That was scary. How far to the next stream for 10-2? We use a Lich instead of a Dingo. Oh, there's so many runs you could do with 10-2. I got a lot of plans, but I think next stream for 10-2 will be Lady Luck finishing that. And then, yeah, like we could definitely do other runs. The Sandwolf save. You know, there was something about that Sandwolf that, you know, I just a little sparkle to its eye. I was like, you know what? I trust this. I trust this Sandwolf. The scariest thing we can think about? Definitely a definitely a trainer only run. Okay, so that fight was okay to randomize. I might make some fine-tuned changes to the early game just for fun, because I don't think this needs to be randomized, but I might make changes just for fun. Can you ask a personal question? Sure. Like, What's my SSN kind of thing? What's the if your credit card number was the amount of money you had in your bank, what would it be? Is that the personal question? Is he getting bored by his dad? I don't. You know what? That's a good question. Is that the personal? Oh my gosh. What's the scariest looking fiend in 10-2? I don't know.
Hey!
It's not a very scary game, is it?
My old man?
Butterfly catcher minigame's the scariest. True.
I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy. I think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone.
What's the most Halloween-like fiend in 10-2? Probably Demon Wall, right? Or is it Tomb? What's it called in 10-2? It's Demonolith in 10. It's like Tomb in 10-2? Something like that? That's probably the most like Halloween-like creature.
Anybody there?
Wish I had a list of all the fiends. It should be on the wiki.
Aaron!
Like online and stuff. Should be.
Hey!
What are we gonna face? I think the Deva Fiend is really hot. I don't even remember what the Deva Fiend is. Is that the Varuna? Isn't that like the Varuna variant? I forget. I think the Varuna Fiends could have been a bit more interesting. Alright, we're gonna go normal speed just to like check if there's a crash. When does it occur? Dark Bahamut, Yankee Ronso, and what is that other thing? Okay, so I think the thing to the right is a fire rifle from a monk. I'm pretty sure. Why is it always Dark Aeons? Why are they always here? Kill the Ronso. Gosh, I don't know if... Oh, man. This is so much harder than I thought it would be. I guess I have to accept that, though. What am I facing? Oh, it's Sandy. Oh, is this the... Oh my gosh. It's oh, this is interesting. It's Sandy, but it's Yuna's Sandy, and she's not activated yet, so I don't think she has a texture. This is really interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be a pain. What oh man, what room is that? Is that gosh, I don't remember. Where's the bees? I think it's under B. I think that's where Baj is, right? Or am I wrong? Oh, it's a pain. Alright, Geoskino. BJYT. Alright, cool. Is this not chronological? Wait, what? Hold up, where's BJYT? I just missed it, I'm guessing. Should be under B's, right? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I don't know the alphabet, apparently. Alright, so these are the Sahagin, I'm guessing. Then I'm guessing this is Geoskino. I would be correct. Nice. Commenting how to allow progress. Still need to test crashing. I mean, what do you guys think? Does it make sense to comment out all this stuff early on, like Xanarkin and stuff? Like when you can never realistically make a change. Let me think about this. All right, let's get to writing. Why is there a comma there? That makes sense. Yeah, ghosts are pretty spooky, yeah. Hmm. Let me think about this. All right, well, I made the change. Let me reload here. I did not see the red text this time. From Nagi05 or whatever it was. That's interesting. I was just thinking about like how I want to set this up. I don't know, man. Unaleska. Unaleska. What is she doing here? Tross, you gotta get out of here, man. You're not welcome. You gotta octopus be gone. What's she doing? She's swimming. You know what? Who am I to tell her she can't, I suppose. Hey, cheated throwing slice and dice. That's convenient. We're gonna get a lot of overdrives if she keeps on healing. Gonna learn everything. Does she transform? Oh my gosh, she does. There's no way. She does. I'm so surprised. No, is this game over? No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're so okay. It's almost like when she transforms, she almost like fits in this environment. You know what I mean? Like it kind of makes sense she's here, as weird as that sounds. Gosh, these camera angles kind of work. They're so cool. How does this even work? Like, how is Giosino gonna beat her? I don't even know. I don't even know if he can. Oh, this might be it. Because I'll be confused, right? I wonder if it broke the script for Gioscino because she does have 3 forms. I wonder if something about that like broke it. She should be close to that. Like this should be it. I think the second one should have actually been it. When I think about it. All that, man. That's crazy. Gioscino, you don't scare us. We just face Unalesca down here, so nothing scares us now.
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer. I thought I was gonna die in this place.
What do you guys think about preventing the randomization until salvage ship? You think that makes sense? I'm starting to think it might. I could also...
Need fire.
I think I'll do 2 randomizations. I'm gonna make a few changes. I think for sure. I got an idea of what I want to do. I want to do 2 randomizations, where like it pulls monsters that you can beat in Zanarkand early on, without leveling up. So that'll be fun. And then it's also gonna pull like everything once you get to salvage. Wait, did I just get 9,000 gil? How did that make sense? I broke something. Let me open the treasure chest. Now I'm paranoid something's broken. Kinda wish it was possible to skip the game all the way to either Besaid or Mi'ihen. That's fair. That's an ether. Isn't that normally an X potion? I forget. I don't know why the Withered Bouquet gave me 9,000 kill. I don't know what I changed. I didn't even touch that in terms of modifications. I just touched the encounters. Do you see how much Zanine got buffed? Right, you need to appreciate the good things in life, folks. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Tifa who? Zanine is all that matters.
I need food.
Hey, whatever's dropping might be food.
What do you want?
Parrots are biggers. That's crazy.
Your team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who, me?
You cried.
Yeah, I see what you mean, actually. That is kind of a weird scene. That kind of feels like it would fit in a situation where you play in Zanarkand, like in Dream Zanarkand, and lose a Blitzball match. And then that scene plays, and you meet Orin. And then events proceed. Like, maybe that was the idea? Because, like, that feels like a situation where it's like, hey, you're going to play Blitzball, you're going to lose, and you're going to meet Orin, and he's going to be like, you know... Because he says it's been 10 years. So it's like he hasn't met you. Or, sorry, not that he hasn't met you, but, like, it's... There's 2 different introductions. There's that introduction, and then there's the one, like, after the stadium is destroyed. And it feels like 2 very different ones. Yeah, maybe it was, like, a cut idea of, like, we're going to play in Zanarkand more. It's a random Funguar.
Give me a break!
Dude, he is destroyed. He is... Sorry, Funguar. It's been fun, but... It's time for you to guar home. Yeah, I think there's two different clicks. We should still fight something when Riku shows up. The whole thing is I think the first click just doesn't have a death animation to give the illusion that it's still alive when she arrives. But I think you kill the first one technically, and then a second one spawns. That's how I understand it. I could be wrong, but I think that's what happens. This is actually fitting.
You on my side?
This is a crazy monster to get. This is so fitting. Why is this monster here? No, I don't have any. I'm soft locked. Oh my gosh, I'm soft locked. Alright, Farpoint should work for this. It should. Where's grenades? I guess it doesn't matter what I put. Dude, I don't know how to do this. Where is it? No way. No way! How do I not have grenades? How does that happen? How come they didn't get added? Oh man, there might be something weird here. This might be a problem for the future. Hello, Ryuji. Don't mind me, I'm trying to fix my grenade issue. My lack of grenades. Well, thankfully the last thing I did was get flint, so I should be fine. And I should be able to... Oh, maybe it's because of racers in my... No, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. I don't know why it's silly. It just is. Yeah, probably off stream, but I'm going to also go through and mark a lot of this script up. Just with the actual name of places, the actual name of the monsters. I think it'll just be a little bit nice. Dispatch is great. You finished it? Nice. I might play some New Vegas tonight. It's my current game of choice.
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me!
Alright, so we'll be invincible, as we need to be for this. Did you... Wait, what does that mean? Did you bang Moist Critical? What? as if I could pull a man of that caliber. I'm not nearly that suave.
Give me a break!
Isn't Dispatch the Moist Critical dating sim? Is it? I actually don't know. It's the Jacksepticeye dating sim? Ah, very different, yes. Oh my gosh. Alright, so this one's gonna be a Sahagin, and I pray that this works this time. If it doesn't, then I'm already worried that grenades didn't get added to my inventory. That's really sketchy. Like, that's extremely sketchy. Why didn't they get it? Something broke. It might be that the death of the first click gives you a drop of grenades that doesn't show on the screen. And because we fought an enemy that wasn't quick, we didn't get the grenades. That's my only guess. I think that's probably what happened. Do I take care of my New Vegas dog? I think, like, I don't actually have any followers right now, I don't think, in the game. I'm in a place called Lonesome Road. So, like, I'm followerless. That's a lot of AP. Nice.
That was close. Hey, let me go.
Why is the cam so ass focused on Riku? They do that a lot. Like, the camera angle is questionable.
Fed! Srivatek Risa! Ifun Petit, Tapuneket Vedrik. Kuno.
I don't think I've watched this scene in forever without the Al Bhed translated. I just realized. It's been so long. I think I think I'm going to adjust the randomization. It's probably going to start here on the salvage ship. Like when you can actually get AP. I think so. We put Al Bhed through Google Translate. It would probably translate it. Like, if it was like the AI, it'd probably recognize it as like Al Bhed or something. It would probably say, like, this is a language from Final Fantasy X.
Hurts. Whoa. Okay.
Al Bhed isn't actually a language, just a cipher. I can see that, yeah, because it's just replacing one letter for another. I mean, there's still words, but like it's not like they've published a full language per se.
I said I don't understand.
Insolence.
Fed!
Wait.
He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me? All right, I'll work.
What if I made custom Al Bhed text? I don't know. I don't have a good answer. That would be kind of cool though, for like a mod if you're gonna hide things and like be, you know, all mysterious about certain solutions to things. Like switching up like the God Hand and stuff answers in the airship. You could make new hints essentially. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... comment out. This is not the final answer for this, but I think I'm gonna comment out the changes here just for now. Oh, is it not? What? How is it not? What? What is happening? Am I crazy? That should... Okay, well now I'm very confused. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna reopen it. How is it not commenting out these? Oh, it did. It just didn't update. Okay, it was, yeah, it was weird. Okay, that's really odd. Sure. Whatever, man. That was odd. When do you bet this fantasy will ever be final? Chapter 11 bankruptcy. that's when it'll be final. And then the fantasy will be sold. Is it commentating? Huh. That was commenting out. That's what I know. Don't mind me. This is just a note to myself. Low randomized, but need to set specific values to make this play better. I think that makes sense. And then this is probably click. Test after this is modified and make sure grenades drop. I guess if I was a smart person, I would check the notes that I spent 30 hours writing before I just say, I'm sure this is click. Is that not 1918? Ah, I see. That is click. Nice. Beautiful. Can randomize. Oh, actually, let me. Yep. And then this is Geoscano, optional boss Geoscano. That should be good to keep. And then, so we're at Zanarkand. So essentially, what I've changed here, just for those who don't, just so everyone knows. Zanarkand remains the same, and Boz remains the same, except for Geoscano when you face him as an optional boss. I'm gonna modify those, but I need to do a little bit more configuration to make it play better. Right now, the script is set to purely randomize no matter what, and I think I want to set specific values. So I'm gonna need to write some new code to do that. I'll have it randomize the first block, and then I'll. I guess it doesn't matter what order, but yeah, I'll have it randomize both with one of them being set values, which means it'll always play the same for every person. It won't be random per se. Although I guess I could just make a new pool. I'll double check it. That's gonna be something I think about off stream because I need to think about how I want to do it. I don't have a good answer right now.
But there should still be some power left.
I'm just not sure. Do I just put dingoes everywhere? Do I just put like easy enemies everywhere?
Okay,
I don't know.
Let's get to work.
Roger.
So you call this PS1 despite the fact that this is PS2? What do you mean? PS1. Oh, PS1 is PowerShell file. Nothing to do with the console at all. Very different things. Very different things. Yeah.
We'll go as soon as you're...
A .ps1 file is a PowerShell file. Or it's a file that runs like a PowerShell script. PowerShell is an automation tool. I would say mostly used for Windows Server administration. Okay, so it's a treasure chest and an imp. You know what? I actually need to... Let me chill for a bit. Like, let me just guard. How much does he actually hit for? Oh, so much. Is this the Gagazette one? What is this one? Wow, look at all those level ups. Casual 14 level ups for Tidus. That's insane. Imp. Love it. Got a lightning gem. No chance we'd ever hit him. What's the treasure chest? Oh, it's a bomb core. It's kind of fun. Okay, I think I have an idea what I want to do. I've been thinking about it as I fight this fight. I think I want to test every enemy and try to figure out, alright, who can Tidus and Riku reasonably defeat? And from that point, I want to make a pool of enemies and have salvage ship choose from that pool. And then after that, like, salvage ship is your last safe area, quote unquote. And after that, what'll happen is you'll just get any enemy ever in Besaid. Like, there's no safety, there's nothing to help you. I think that makes sense. So salvage ship is like the jumping off point, I would say. And then after that, it's like, alright, well, I hope I don't die. I think that makes sense. So essentially, my script right now is going to have, let me pull it up here, just so it makes sense. This has the offsets map variable, as well as the byte pool variable. And all those variables will exist again as like a different name. And it'll just be a different pool for, this time for salvage ship exclusively. I think that's fine. I think I like that solution. Yeah, I think that's really clean. That is Barbatos. What is he doing here? Oh my gosh. Alright, this is really, really, like... I know I've had to make quite a few changes. This is working much better than I anticipated, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is going really extremely well. This is some really good stuff. Casual 38 sphere levels. Yeah, the lack of spheres is going to be a big thing. For sure. I always love that Riku's in the back here. Just like giving the little thumbs up. I think that's a really good attention to detail by the developers. It's also funny that she's in the back because she's literally the one who's used to salvaging Machina. Why are we the ones on the computer? That makes no sense whatsoever. But okay, that's fine, I guess. I suppose that's okay. What is that? Oh, it's a behemoth! What is this? Dude, what is going on? So we Behemoth King Magic Urn. We interrupted the behemoth in his urn. We got nothing. Love it. Here comes the big boy. Does King Behemoth actually ever have... I can't remember this. Does King Behemoth ever have any other character with him? I don't think so. I think it's always a solo fight, if I remember right. Well, this airship's not going to last long. How far do you think you could go, creature-wise? Like, before it's like Riku and Tidus alone can't deal with them without a sphere grid? Like, Mihen, maybe? Or maybe even later. Probably later, actually. You could probably be pretty generous with the pool of monsters. This is just going to be Tross, because we commented out changing out Tross, because it crashes the game. Don't know why, but it sure does. Wait, I thought we commented this out. Did we not? What? I think it's just gonna crash the game. Did we not comment that out? What? I thought we did. Well, clearly we didn't, because it's changed. What? I'm so confused. Let me pull it up, I guess. Yeah. Where's Tross? Like, what happened? What did I comment on if it wasn't that? CDSP0700. Okay. Oh, it's not. Maybe when I had AI do the whole, like, reconfiguration of the list, something got broke. We'll move crash. Yeah, nothing. Tross, nothing. Interesting. Yeah, I guess it just got missed. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Up to Jose Road's probably killable. Yeah, probably, except maybe Basilisk, I'm guessing. Basilisk might be a problem. I'm not gonna put need to test further because I think it's thoroughly tested. I've accepted the fact that it's Tross must stay. I guess I could test it further with other monsters that are in the water, I guess. Yeah, there's definitely a world where we can like play afraid and maybe like steal from a monster, run away, get our overdrive and salvage, and then just like kill something and get powerful. I mean, I think how this is gonna go is we're probably gonna get massive AP gains, massive sphere levels, and we're just not gonna have enough spheres to capitalize. So we might have to make a decision of like, do we skip spheres? Like, do we skip certain spheres to get like haste and stuff? I think that's going to be a question we have to ask ourselves, which is interesting. To be fair, that is interesting. The idea that you just can't level up because you have 30 levels and 2 spheres. That's an interesting conundrum. I don't know what I don't know what I'm gonna face. I guess it won't be Behemoth this time since I re-randomized it again. Yeah, I was torn on doing all this testing or just running like on one of the Saturdays, just making this a new series. But I fear if I don't test it, like I don't want the stream to be a bunch of troubleshooting. So that's what you guys get. You get the troubleshooting. Oh, I gotta comment out. Yeah, so we won because Belgamine spawned and she didn't have an Aeon, so the fight was over immediately. I gotta comment out Belgamine, so she's not an optional monster. That's another change I have to make. I got a lot of things to do. The work never stops. Now this should be Tross. Oh, glitch? I think it's a glitch. It's still doing the screen thing. I don't really understand how that works underwater. But you know what? Who am I to question it, I guess? Because it's the airship. How is it functioning underwater? Seems weird. Can I get in the light? I never tried. I guess I can. That's kind of fun. Sounds good, Fafnir. Well, you're leaving just in time for a very long scene with Riku, so I won't miss too much.
Futra airship! Tradanukt van een eker. Hoof, rooftu, tungadib. Way, Wichita!
You, outside.
Hey, I helped out, didn't I?
Hungry.
Whoa! Right on.
because you eat too fast. Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
Who are you guys anyway?
Actually, it means yes, Riku.
We're Al Bhed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Al Bhed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Al Bhed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkand. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
To be fair, everything that's
Oh,
happened to
right.
Titus at this point
Do you
in
remember
this
anything before that?
testing we've done, I wouldn't believe him either. If he was like, so there was this tiny green man when I tried to leave the city, and then there was this giant turtle,
So I told her
and
everything there
I
was to
blew up
tell
the
about
tanker.
Xanarkand.
But first I had to defeat
About
the sin
life
spawn.
there,
Like, it's
Blitzball,
too much. And then there was a
Sin's
wolf
attack,
behind me. It was crazy.
and
He's unbelievable
about
at this
how
point.
Aaron and I were engulfed in
Completely
this light.
understandable that he's
I just
considered
said
a
things as
liar.
they came to mind. But then I started to wonder.
And then he's like, then the sand wolf healed me.
Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays blitzball there.
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkand. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way!
You said... You play blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca? Huh.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here?
Uh-uh.
Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh, and one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh. My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place, that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa, whoa!
Shin! Shinek Busa! Etonic! Etonic!
Whoa! Ah!
That sucks to be Titus. Getting sucked into the hole.
Riku! Huh? Blitzball!
Hey, you okay?
Hey!
Got the moon crest. Let's go.
Yo. Hiya.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally. Things were starting to look up.
Gotta hit him with the sorry, I'm out of HP. I need 90 HP to do that move. Unfortunately, I'm out.
You know amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkanabes.
What team you say again?
I meant, forget that. I got too, close to Sin, and my head's all foggy like. So, I don't know where this place is. Or even where I came from.
Sin's toxin got to you. But you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon. All right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. What, you hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
Let's get an important question. Imagine like you have 10k writing on this. Who do you think the internet finds hottest between Lightning and Hornet? So Lightning from 13 and Hornet from Silksong. Isn't Hornet like not like a human? It's gotta be, I would guess Lightning. You're gonna check. I didn't see the other message. You're gonna, oh my gosh, that's crazy. Hornet is a bug, not a human. So my point stands. Yeah. I think the recency bias though. You gotta check in 10 years.
Years ago, so it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
It's like if 13 got released like last month, then yeah. There's yeah.
With machina, machines.
The hypothetical 10K.
Played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Xanarkand along with him.
Let me tell you, Sin was there destroying the city.
Just like you said.
I can promise.
If you ask me, Sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It was just as Waka and Riku.
But you from the Xanarkand Daves, that was a
2,700 seems low.
Hey, I'm not
I don't
saying
know.
that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka would, but at that time, everything that happened. Maybe if I could find. For now, I just live life. Sure, it was hard not to.
10,000. That's crazy. That is insane.
Hey, it's this way.
Waka, I promise you, we don't want to be going this way. I don't know what's in the water, but I can promise you it's not fish. I can promise you whatever's in the water waiting for us is a nightmarish hellscape. He's seeking to destroy every fiber of our body. Lightning severs from unpopular game. I mean, she had 3 of them, so I mean, that sucks.
What's the big idea?
Essentially, well, I guess 2. I would argue 3. She was referenced in 3. I guess even more if you count Dissidia. Okay, so we're facing Unalesca and Dualhorn. That's good. Big boy is right. I'm actually curious, can I run away? I can, okay. So in an actual run of this, I could run. I could try to escape. This also means that, well, I guess this Unalesca could be in multiple places. I guess now I say that. I was going to say this is the only time we could face her, but that's not true. Why is she always underwater? She's got this weird luck. I really don't expect anything to go wrong up until Kamari, to be honest. I think everything's going to proceed as normal. Dude, the fact that these fights are this insane is... that's just something else. We call that skill issue? I thought Hornet was supposed to be good. If Hornet was good, I wouldn't die. That's all I'm saying. Who are you attacking? It's funny she has like no evasion because we're hitting her with well, I guess we can try with Tidus here. Okay, so he does miss. Well, thankfully the overdrives always hit. So that's thank God for small mercies. I didn't even hack in Slice and Dash. I just got it naturally from the amount of spiral cuts I did. And keep in mind, she's an encounter. So I'm just going to have to face her again. And again. And again and again and again. I don't really know if there's a way past her. Oh, nice. Well, this is fun. Oh, you even get a little Mihen Fang there. That's some good action. Man, queen in house. Absolutely queen in house. Everything there's a 5 out of 10 on the dingo scale. I do want to face Unalesca again. He literally launched him out of water. That's so funny. The Besaid Aurochs on the beach, like, oh, I'm really excited about this new guy on the team. Like, he's really good. And then they just see him in the distance, like, 50 miles in the air. He's like, well, we were excited about him until that happened. Alright, I do want to face Unalesca again. Can I please get a Unalesca fight? Hey, that's what I want. Alright, cool. I wanna try to run away. I think I should be able to. The action's available. I just want to know if it like freezes the game or something weird because she is a boss. Nice. It works. Perfect. I just wanted to know that. And now I know. Alright, so you can run away from a boss if they're just a random encounter. Good. Now no encounters happen, please. I should just activate the booster. I'm probably a fool for not, but yep, I'm a fool for not. Oh, this is different. What is that? Lance of Atrophy. Seymour Flux, do you have a Mandragora? Oh no, you just have a Lord Ochu inside you. I understand now. I was very confused at first. I was like, what is he doing? He has an Ochu inside of him. That's why he's weird. P Birdman moment? Come on. Hey, it's hard to make mods. think my mod's a lot more janky. Oh, I think yeah, no, I think you're right. I think it was the Mortar Chorus or Mortar Body or whatever. No, you're right. I think that's why it was there. Oh, that's a really good call out. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's what it was for sure. You're right.
Let me go.
Got a favor to ask you.
You want me on your team, right?
Hmm?
So I know these fights seem hopeless because I'm facing like multiple bosses in the first moment. I think there's more monsters to add from the list, which might make it better. But also, a part of the challenge that I've got in mind is I can re-roll the RNG. I just need to beat the game with as few re-rolls as I possibly can.
Sure thing.
That's my current goal. Get to Luca Dingo scene tonight? No way. No, I'm about to end Fafnir. I gotta go to bed. I gotta be up early for work.
And sin were the only two things that Spira and Xanarkand had
Test up to that. I will test the whole game for sure.
I wasn't too far
but
off
I
either.
won't be in there. Actually, I've done about 5 hours today. Come on. No, I want to get to the village. That was the goal.
10 years ago.
I'm too tired. I'm old now. I'm like 84 or something like that right now.
After last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right.
I mean, not to alarm anyone, but I might not even play Fallout New Vegas tonight. I might just go straight to bed.
After quitting, I got this new job.
Get my glass of water and go to sleep.
10 years without a single
Lonesome
minute of
Road
data.
just might have to wait. It's a shame.
My first match last year was my big chance. But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey.
So
Play a
you
bit
wanna
of
win the
Silk
next
Song
tournament?
to relax in bed. That's Silk Song is a game I feel like it's like Crash Bandicoot to me. I need to be like ready to like attempt multiple times. I feel like for me, and I don't know if this is, I don't think this is unique to me.
If
Like
say what's
I
our
prefer to
goal,
like go.
you say
I prefer to run the
victory.
gauntlet, you know.
When you play
Like I'm gonna try a boss
tournament,
10 times in a row.
play
I'm not gonna
win.
like pick up the game and be like, I'm gonna try once today. Like I'm like, no, I'm gonna try until he's beaten. That's how I kind of think about it. Like I don't know. I think that makes sense.
Ah, the one from the sea.
You know how to make a really crazy Seymour Flux, and I think about it. You just spawn Seymour Flux, and for the Mortar Body, you spawn a second Seymour Flux.
Who are they?
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
Huh? Cruise of what?
What?
Every stream is one boss.
Hey, sorry. Don't
Eventually there'd be 8-hour streams in there. I can imagine.
In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure.
Just
we
the amount of attempts.
Cool. About the Crusaders, you can ask them yourself. They got a lodge in a village. Besaid Village.
They
I'm
got
so
any
close to
food
finished
there?
with what I want to do with this
Look
randomizer.
around first.
After this, I want to figure out how rooms are loaded. Like, you know how we just entered Besaid Village?
Crusaders Lodge
That's
is
us
over
leaving
yonder.
a room and
Luzu
entering a
Gata
new
are
room,
usually there.
technically. But how does the game decide that? Like, how does the game decide you are going to go in this room now? I don't know. And I'd like to know. Because I'd like that to be
Huh?
random.
What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
Of course I'd never prayed.
There's a
before in my
particularly
life.
infamous one known only as the frog.
You must have forgotten
That's
or
funny.
something. Here, I'll show
That
you.
damned frog.
Go ahead, you try.
I'm guessing he jumps.
Mm. Mm.
Not bad. Okay, now go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any blitzball player would know that prayer. It
It's
was
kind
the
of funny
blitzball
how he
sign for
introduces it.
victory.
Go introduce yourself to the temple summoner. It kind of makes it sound like every temple is going to have a summoner. Like, I'm going to go to Kilika, and it's like, introduce yourself to the Kilika temple summoner. It's not how it works, but it's kind of how he makes it sound. All right. Well, I think that's going to wrap us up for now. I'm sorry we're not going to Luca today, but I think we got a lot of progress. Like, we got a working randomizer for the most part. A lot of cleanup to do and some testing, but it functions. It hits every area except monster. Most cursed sentence. All right, that's going to wrap us up. I do have a tendency to end like that. But no, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Fafnir, I promise we'll do a full run and then we'll go to Luca. It'll be crazy. I'm not sure when I'll do a full run of this, but I will do one. Pretty soon. Maybe after P-Bird, but I'm not really sure yet. Not sure on the timeline, but yeah. Thank you guys, and I will catch you all next time.